I said 15 minutes, didn't we? So it's been more or less that now anyway. I was hoping I would have had me dinner while streaming, but they're still outside, flogging the guts out in the cold, but it's not what I'd want to do, really. But anyway, I've made myself another cuppa, then I'll have a cup of coffee this afternoon, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll again. But I'm going to take some of these bricks off, guys, because I've made it a wee bit too big. So we're just going to take this this first layer out. Just the first, just these these ones we've just more or less put in. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank everyone who's been supporting this channel. And like I keep saying, without you guys, this channel just would never have happened. And like I've told you before, I will help you out, but I won't help you with any bullying issues that you have got. Like I told you last night, you can sort that out yourselves. But I'll sort any other little things that you might have. But I just won't sort any bullying issues that you have. It's down to you and yous alone type thing. So we'll just do that. So there you go. Yeah, so we'll just take some of this brick off because it is a wee bit too high. So we'll take it down to the level where I'm at now on every layer. It's because I get carried away talking, say guys, that's the problem. So we're just going to take this layer off, and if it needs be we can add some layers, but I don't think we need to, you know, but we'll see. But we won't add as big as we were. Then we'll put the roof on, and that's another project that Sarah can help us with, stuff like that. And like I say guys, please don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you have done, thank you ever so much. And please recommend us to your friends if they like stuff like this. And remember guys, that I do love yous all, despite things happening over the last few months or so. Like I've told you before, I am here for you in every sense of the word, but I won't, like I say, I won't deal with any bullying issues that you may have, because that's not my remit type thing. It never has been really. So all I'm saying is guys, is just please be careful. Type thing. And please look after each other, because if you are getting bullied at present, you do need friends around you, because I've been there guys, and I know how horrible it is. I was never bullied at school, but I was bullied at college a couple of times. But thankfully they nipped it in the bud before it got any worse. And I'll admit I was bullied by girls, not boys. Yeah. But anyway. Just how it is, unfortunately. But like I told you yesterday, we will help you out no matter what you do. But like I say, I won't help you with any bullying issues that you have, because it's just not worth getting me involved. Yeah. It's things that you need to sort out yourselves. And it's like I've told you before, friendship only goes so far, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'll only help you as and when you need to. I won't do anything else. Because at the end of the day, guys, I'm not going to be saying to be helping anyone who's bullying anybody else. The only person who I will help is my little nephew. But other than that, I won't help anybody else. Yeah. But it's entirely up to you what you think about things. But all I will tell you is, guys, is just please watch your back anyway, should the bullies start coming up again. And if you are getting bullied at school, just tell a teacher. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, just tell a teacher, let them deal with it. Because at the end of the day, it's like I've told a lot of my friends before, just walk away from a bully. Don't rise to anything. Right, there you go. It's a better size now. Right, we won't start putting the roof on yet though, until we've actually built the internal walls. Right guys, I'm only going to be streaming for 2 hours because it was nearly 6 hours yesterday. And I got so tired. And if you want to know how to build fast, all you do is you put your finger on the trigger, what you use for your accelerator on GTA, keep that held down and press the X button whilst keeping that trigger held down, and you build a lot quicker. There's no need for swiftness. You can use swiftness as well if you want, but I never do. Not on builds like this. There you go. So that's one wall finished. Then just need to do these ones. Right. But what you can't do the trigger thing like this. But you can start triggering now. Like this. And always remember, team, keep that thumb held down as much as you can, type thing. And please remember, guys, don't lift your thumb off that trigger at all, because if you start lifting your thumb off the trigger, which I've just done, it adds blocks places that you don't need to. Right? So like I said, just keep your thumb on that trigger at all times when you build like this. There you go. And that's basically the house built now, guys. There's only like the roof to go on and the main edgings, and then we're done for that one. And then we're going to build the castle. So basically this was going to be in several parts, but it will be once Sarah comes back. So there you go. And I've made myself a nice cup of tea again. Then I'll make myself a nice cup of coffee later on, and then we'll be done. Right, so there you go. Oh, we should have made that ensuite bathroom bigger. I've remembered. She hasn't got a shower, has she? Mind, the shower could always go there, look. Yeah. Let's stick a shower room in there. Shower room. Right, so that's going to need to be now, instead of carpet, that's going to need to be quartz floor to put the shower into. I was going to make it into a shower cable, but I don't think I will. We might just make it into a walk-in shower. There you go. So that's basically it. Right, let's heighten this wall, and then we'll be done. Till the roof goes on. So what have you all been up to today? I hope you have all enjoyed your morning up to now. Because it's, wait, I was going to say it's nearly dinner time. It's dinner time now. But I'm going to go and get me dinner as soon as I hear that door go. And then we'll be ready to go again. God, can you believe that's 12:30 already? Your mornings are just flown by. But anywho, right. So that's basically it for the build now. So what you do is you get the blocks to make the roof out of. Right, so we'll have a spruce roof with the fancy edging round, but we'll do that in a minute, and then and that's that one done. Half 12. I must be planning lunch for about 1, I think, for the news. So what I was going to say. Right guys, I'm back. I can't talk to you, see, when I look at normal telly because it cuts the microphone off. So that's basically the crux of the whole thing. Just I like to keep abreast of the news, see what's going on in the air. See what's going on in the northeast. See what's going on in the northeast of England and that, you know. So, but anyway, basically that's how it is at the minute. Nothing exciting. Sorted. Right. So, what we'll do, while we haven't our dinner later on, we'll stick the roof on, and then we'll be ready to get. So, see what happens. Because what I would have done, I would have tried maiden upstairs in this. But then I thought, well, no, because it's only like a bedsit type. It's nothing posh, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be. It's only like staff quarters. So, oh, pardon me. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be nothing posh. So, just see what happens. Right. What I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to plan our next project later on. But we're just going to concentrate on the care home bits today. And then tomorrow we're going to change the title for the castle. Stuff like that. But we don't know yet. In fact, I might not make a castle. I might build a church. I haven't built a church for a while. Why, church come chapel, if you like. But like I say, I'm going to just concentrate on the care home side bits first. Because I'm thinking I might build another care home aside that one. Because I know what the design is, so it shouldn't be too difficult. But just share the same house. So, see what happens. Right. I'm going to go down, see what they're doing, and then we'll be back. So, just hang fire, guys, and then we'll see what happens. Please don't forget to smash that like button, guys, if you haven't already. if you have done, thank you ever so much. Right guys, I'll be 2 seconds. you know? Aye. Oh, it's cold out there. It's freezing. Right guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Who's that on there? Hi Kevin, I'm alright, thank you. Just had the Bob downstairs to go and do something. I am not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Right. And that lad I was thinking about yesterday, but I couldn't remember his name, was Waffles. He came on. I've made him mod, of course. So, that's good. Type thing. Right, we'll do this bit. And I'll go and get some dinner. Yeah. Oh, guys, it's freezing outside. I wasn't out long night, but it was really cold. Right. Sorted. Right, so... Right. In there where that cow's sitting's a walk-in shower. In here is the toilet. Come sink type thing. Then that'll be it for that. Then there's only the roof to put on. Oh yeah, he was a new subscriber. I got you from G4's channel. Yeah, I don't mind, but please don't poach any more of him. He'll have his skin. He'll have his skin. Never mind. Right, so like I said guys, I'm gonna just finish this house off and then we'll see what happens. I'm not going to be on as long as I was yesterday because I was absolutely shattered when I got off, but I am going to be on as long as it needs type thing. And don't forget guys, I won't be on first thing because I've got that sensory appointment thing tomorrow, unfortunately. I wish I could get out of it, but we just can't. But never mind. But it's just how it happens at the moment. But I will get over it. So what do you all what your week consist of, everybody? I won't be able to stay on long. What happened yesterday when I wasn't on? Nothing much. Nothing much. Just it was just all quiet for a little while, and then you turned up, and then after that it was alright type thing. Nothing to write home about really. Just how it was. Why have I put a doorway in there, man? Doorway's got to be the other end. No, nothing to write home about. Just a few little, just a couple of little inny outy type things. They didn't say anything. They just sort of come and glanced in, glanced back off again. Yeah. There was nothing said really. So, like I say, I've had no trouble up now, touch wood. But no, it's just how it is, unfortunately. Should I say fortunately? So, just nothing we can do at the minute. Right guys, as you know, this is the kitchen where we're sitting now. Right, flying over, and this is the sitting room. Yeah, I mean, so at the end of the day, there's nothing so trivial anyway. And this is the bedroom in here. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to write home about. Yeah, I mean, there was no problems. You just get people dipping in and out. They don't say out though. But it's just how it is. And it's like I keep telling you guys, we can't force them to stay on as much as we'd want to. You know what I mean? It's just how it is these days. But I remember when my channel was first launched, for the very first time, I had like a load of people watching us, and then other days we got nothing. No. Well, no. But it's like I told you the other day though, there shouldn't be a problem. Or should I say, I shouldn't envisage being a problem. As long as no one creates any problems, you know. Like sort of instigates problems by mentioning it, you know what I mean? As long as it stays nice and quiet, then we are right. And as long as no one makes the mouth go, then it's even better. But if they start making the mouth go, that's when the trouble will start again. Yeah. But all I'm saying is, guys, is please do what Kevin says. And then we'll all get on famously, hopefully. And what I'm saying is please don't hassle me moderators, because at the end of the day, they're just doing a job like everybody else would. Yeah. And it's like what I've said, as long as we look after each other, touch wood, things shouldn't happen. But like I've told you yesterday, if I find out people's picking on anybody, irrespective if it's my channel or not, they'll be banned from this channel. Well, they'll be warned and then they'll be banned. And if they start making other accounts, then we'll just ban those as well. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I'm not going to sit back and just watch it happen. Not like I did last time. I'll do something about it. And if it means making my mouth go, then that's what I'll do. But never mind. Right guys, as you can see, this is a spruce roof, and we're going to put a fancy pantsy edging around. I usually give warnings first, and if they don't listen, then I will take another report. Well, yeah, that's what I always do. I always give them a warning first, and if they still don't adhere to that one, then I'll say, right, we're going to give you what I give them at least 2 warnings, and I'll say, right, if you don't adhere to that second one, you get put on a timeout. If you still don't adhere to it as you come off the timeout, you just either get hidden or you get banned. Simple. Like the other day, I banned this young kid swearing and bawling on my channel for no reason, and then he nicks off, and then 10 minutes later he comes back with his tail between his legs and did the same thing. So then I hit him after a warning, came back, did the same thing, so I banned him for life. He says, I can't make other accounts now on your channel. He says, because I don't know how to do it and you've just banned my account on your channel. He says, I don't care. I says, you should have listened to us and it wouldn't have got out of hand. But he just didn't listen, did he? So, but that's how he was. But he was trying to push me buttons. That's what he was trying to do. And it just didn't work. But because he knew that I wasn't going to take any hassle from him, that's when he knew it was going to happen. You know? And I've said for long enough, no matter how many chances that you give somebody, they just don't adhere to it. They just don't listen. Yeah? They never will. And as far as I'm concerned, they're just absolute cretins in my eyes. Yeah? If they just don't bother listening to people's rule type thing. Rules are there for a reason. We're not there to be nasty. Yeah, exactly. So basically, that's all I'm saying is just adhere to the rules and we'll get on famously. But if you don't listen to any ruling, then I'll say, right, it's fair enough. You're just not welcome on here. Yeah? Then if they say, well, what have I done? Then I'll say, well, work it out. And I won't be nice to them after that. I'll just let them come on. But then I won't be nice to them. And I'll be as rude as possible. And then if they come on and say, oh, well, I'm sorry, then I'll say, well, do you really mean it? And then they'll say, yeah. And then 4 days later it starts again. You know? But it just seems to be all about them. It's like I told you last night, no? They don't give a monkeys about what goes on. Their whole philosophy of being a moderator is, I've got power. No, you haven't. Moderator's only a word. You know? It's a function. It's not a job as such. You know? So, at the end of the day, I'm just not going to sit back and watch it happen. You know? As much as I'd want to. There's nothing I'd love more to have a massive scrap on here. But it's not worth me getting banned. You know what I mean? So all I do now, if they start picking on us, I don't tell them I'm reporting it, I just do it. Then it clears me. You know what I mean? Self. And it's like I've told Waffles yesterday, because he asked us if I was alright and that after, because he must have watched the other video yesterday. And I said, well, yeah, I said, I am. But I said, at the end of the day, I said, I'm not just sitting taking it, he says, well, why should you? You know what I mean? But I'm not going to take it anymore. I'm not going to sit back and let people just pick on other people. As long as I don't get banned for it, I'll be alright. You know what I mean? I'm not going to sit back and just let it happen. You know? It's like I keep saying, I won't sort your mess out. But if it got out of hand, then I would have to. I'd have to step in. You know? You know what I mean? I'd have to step in. I'd have no choice. Don't get us wrong, I don't want to. I really like waffles. Yeah, I do and all. Yeah. To be honest, I've never met him. Like, physically, like face-to-face type thing. But apparently he's supposed to be an alright bloke. I suppose. To be honest, I don't know if he's a kid or an adult or what, but to be honest, I've only met him once, and that was live on J4's channel, and we became friends on there, so it's still good enough. Right, there you go. So that's the roof space done. Too much of an overhang, guys. We'll take that off. But you know what I mean? I think because he knows about things, then that's the type of moderator I want. You know? I don't want a moderator who's just gonna moderate for a few days and just get on with it type thing. You know what I mean? But it's like I've told a lot of people before, I'll only give you moderators if I know they're going to be used properly. Because what I used to do, before I used to give them mod, I used to set a little ground rule to say that you need to be on my channel and watch it for at least three sessions back to back, or else you won't get mod. But now I've just took that away because I don't care who's mod on my channel now. Anyone can have mod as far as I'm concerned, as long as it's respected and looked after and used properly. Is that a cow on the roof? No, the horses I think are donkeys. But yeah, sorted. Right. See this overhang here, guys? The overhang's too much, so we'll just take all this off. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, if it's looked after properly, it'll go well. You know? So just see what happens. Right, just put this edge on, and then that's another project finished till me friend comes back and decorates it all. Because I'm no good at interior design, I never have been, but she's quite good at it. Let's read this. Waffles is another really good moderator. Well, to be honest, I haven't seen him in action like properly ever, so I wouldn't know. I'm not going to judge until I've seen him like do things. But I don't know if he's an adult or a kid. I haven't sort of spoke to him properly to introduce myself that much. You know what I mean? As long as he respects me and respects the channel, he can have mod as long as he wants it for. Sorted. Right. So there you go, guys. That's another build. Obviously not to the highest quality, but it's still good enough. Right, let's have a look-see in here. Yeah, I mean, so basically it's got to be well respected, you know, or else it just won't work. So just see what happens. But all I'm saying is, guys, is please just help us look after this channel. If it's not looked after, then I mean this mind, I will stop streaming, because I just don't want the hassle of it anymore. Because like I say, I've just had enough of things happening anyway. How many moderators do you have on your channel? To be honest, I haven't counted them. Not many, I don't suppose. Sorted. Right, so basically, guys, that's the house build type thing. To be honest, what I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of stripping all the old moderators who hasn't been on for a while. You know I will look after the channel. I know you would, mate, I know that. I don't doubt you for 1 second. But all I'm saying is don't get into any sort of fracas, you know. If you think things are turning ugly, just leave it. You know what I mean? Don't sort of try and sort it out yourself. Just you know what I mean? Don't sort of get into confrontation, shall we say? Because I find if you do get into a confrontation, it will be taken off you. Right. Sorted. Right, guys, there's just the doors to go on now. In each room. And then we'll be ready to go. Sorted. That took some finding. But anyway. Everything's going to be a double door here. Yeah, so like I say guys, for those who have mods on this channel, please respect it, because it is a very responsible job that I've give you. And like I've told you before, if it's not respected, it'll just get taken straight back off you. Right. God, my stomach's growling. Right, that's it. Right, this is the bathroom, so this only needs a single door now. So, but I meant what I said, guys. It's a very responsible job being a moderator, and it does come with its challenges. So please just, like I've told you before, please just respect everybody's views, even if they are wrong. Please just get on with each other. That's all I ask. And if you think it is getting tough, then just either leave the channel or report it to one of the moderators, and then they'll deal with it. Don't you deal with it yourself, because that's how ruction starts. So there you go. There were going to be double doors, but they're not, because it looks stupid with double door. Sorted. Right, there you go. So that's that bit done. Right, the only one what's keeping as a double door is this one type thing. So there you go. Right. That's it. Type thing. Right. And please remember, guys, whatever happens, we will be watching out for those who do take the mick. Sorted. Right. God, my stomach thinks my throat's being cut. Starving. Yeah, so like I say, guys, thank you ever so much for watching. It does mean a lot to me that you do stick around and help with this channel. Just to support more or less, more than anything else. I was awfully tempted to put some concrete paths around each build that we've done, but it would take us a while, so I'm not gonna bother. So there you go. So that's it. Right, so basically, guys, that's sort of the end of it until my friend comes to do all the interior stuff. Because I'm no good at interior design, never have been. To be honest, I don't think I ever will be. If anyone in the chat needs help with anything, just let me know and I will try and help you if I can. Well, yeah, ditto. That's what I'm saying, but we're not dealing with any issues that you might have regards bullying or any other issues like that, mind. We don't do that. We'll help you with anything else, should you just need it, but just not that issue. You know what I mean, so... just see what happens. Do you think 4Gaming's going to be on tonight, like Kevin? I presume he will be. It's funny, you know, about I'm saying a couple of weeks ago. Was it a couple of weeks ago? Aye, something like that. In one of the London parks. I remember because it was on the news. This young family was walking the dog. And they were only, 15 minutes finished in the park. And this baby was abandoned in London. In one of the London parks. And I don't know why it was abandoned or who abandoned it or what, but it was abandoned. And they were just about to leave. Yeah, no, but and they were just about to leave to go home, and they heard this almighty like a squealy cry it was. And under these bushes, just as you come out of the park in London, I can't remember which park it was now. I'll try and find the article and let you know, but it was twin babies just abandoned, and that was 2 years ago. Just unbelievable. But anywho, that's how it is. But that's our society now, though. Crazy. The world's gone mad. Yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming again tonight, Kevin, unless it's football, that is. But I don't know yet. But never mind. Right, I'm going to put my headphones on now. But I can still read your messages and talk at the same time, so... Right. Aye. You know what I mean? It's absolutely mental that kids can be just abandoned like that. You know what I mean? Stupid. But never mind. Look at this care home, man. I'm so pleased with this build. I'm thinking, you know, that's just free wall there. Why don't I make... Oh no, because it'd be too near the kitchen. Nah, it's alright. I'll spoil the integrity if I did. Never mind. I love this care home. I think it... What? I think it's one of the best builds I've ever done. On my own. I got to go. I will be back on later. Right, mate. Catch you later. Thanks for joining, mate. I'm not going to miss messages, guys, because I get the notification flash up on my screen. So don't worry. Oh, God. Right, so what I'm going to do now, guys, is I'm going to just see how long we've been on for now. And then I'm going to go and run down, go and get me dinner. And then come back up. Straight till I've finished me dinner. And I think that's it for today. What? 63 minutes, is that all? Crazy. Yeah, so we've only done up to part 1, this is part 2 of the epic build. And then we're going to be ready to go again. Right. So, this bit where we're hovering now is the care home side of it. In here. And this other bit what we'll be hovering over shortly is the house where the care staff uses the residential on-site type thing. But yeah, it's looking good at the moment. But we'll see. Right, so whatever you have got planned for the rest of the day, enjoy it. But I think we'll stay in for another 2 hours on this. And I think I'm going to call it a day. And I'm going to have a shave and that. So, got to try and keep myself busy. One of my mates wanted us to build a football stadium. But I ain't doing that yet. That's too challenging. So, if I was going to do something like that, I'd need a hand or something. You know what I mean? But I know someone who built the stadium of light out of Minecraft block, way out of Minecraft blocks, and she said it took her ages. And then some cretin had TNT'd the pitch and just blew a massive hole in it. But she got it repaired again. But she wasn't a happy bunny, shall we say. Yeah, I mean, she wasn't very happy. And to be honest, I can't say I blame her. But it seemed alright in the end. Right, so I'm going to go at the toilet and then finish off. But I am thinking of building another care home, guys. But a bigger one compared to what we've done here. Type thing. So there you go. Because how many blocks was this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blocks high. Why 5? Yeah, 5 blocks high. It was. So we'll do the same. I'm not doing it today though, because we've still got a canny bit to finish off in there. Sort of thing. But we'll be ready. $25 past. Right. I'm gonna go at the toilet, guys, and then by then my dinner should be more or less ready to go. Right, I'm not taking the risk. I was going to, but I'm not. I'm gonna just give you the exit screens for now, and then we'll be back. And I don't know why that gimme is set up his bloody realm codes. I'm not setting realm code up, because you don't know who you're going to get in. Yeah. To be honest, I don't know how to set them up. To be honest. But I ain't going to do it. I was awfully tempted to do it. Don't get us wrong. But then I thought, is it going to be worth it? Because you don't know who you're going to get on. And they might just build rubbish on your world. So, mind, they can only be on your realm codes if it's switched on, I think. But I'll have to see what happens. But never mind. Right, I'm going to go to the loo. And then we'll be back. Right guys, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hey, little monkey. Get off, that's Daddy's chair. That's Dada's chair. Come here. Right. Right guys, we're back. Sorry about that. While I was on my pins, I went downstairs. But I'll have to be on my guard in case I get shouted for. Oh God, I love Chinese food. And it's even nicer second time round. Just where you normally I normally get sweet and sour chicken. Mum gets the curry and Dad gets chicken fried rice. Type of thing. Because what I was going to do was save this for me tea tonight. Well, Mum looks as though she's got something out for tea. I don't know what it is. But she's got something out for tea. These realm codes that to be truthful with you guys, I don't know what it is. But I'm going to look it up in a minute later on. See what you have to do and that. Don't get us wrong, I'm not tempted. Yeah, I mean, I'm not tempted to like do whatever it is. Same with this new Minecraft, I'm not keen on it. turn. The curry was a wee bit spicy. Still nice though. Right, what we're going to do, guys, I'm going to do the next care home bit. And do it about the same size all the way, and then up to the top type thing. Right guys, so I won't be long. No, I'll tell you what, I'll go and take my plate down, and then I'm going to get a slice of bread to mop this up, and we'll be ready. Right guys, sorted. Excuse me, right, sorry about that. So that's up and away. Right, my dad's coming in for his dinner now, but I'm still going to have to listen out though, because he's getting a bit of, if he needs a hand with anything. Oh no, I don't think he's going back out, he said, that was it. But never mind. Okie dokes. So, what I'm going to do guys, we're going to do exact same design, care home, but what I might try and do is I might try and work out which bit goes where, and then we can see what happens once we get to that stage. So here we go. Right, so if we go right, so let's sort of get a parallel to there. So right there, so you go right across here, and then right across here like that. Sorted. And right across here like that, and then so then it meets up with that across here like that. So hopefully, if I've got my measurement right, this is how it should look. Oh, look at that. Smack on right guys, look at, that's what's called counting in your head guys. Brilliant. Right, in fact I'm going to take that out and just make that a little bit longer and put that in there. But apart from that little mistake, I think we've done it. No, still haven't done it. Right, that'll do. Right, and how many thingies was it? Right, 5 high. So, 1, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so right one. Right, as long as it's no higher than that, we should be alright. Right guys, thank you ever so much for your support, like I've told you before. And I know you must get sick of us going on about it. Yeah guys, I've just had the rest of that Chinese what was left over on Saturday for me dinner. I wasn't going to have anything till later, but then I thought, well no, I'm starving now, plus we're going to have we'll be having obviously having a late tea now, but we should be alright. Right guys, this is going to be a similar care home, but and then that'll be it. So how is everyone today? I hope whatever you've had planned has gone well type thing. And thank you ever so much for watching. Right, we're just going to have another look into this. Into this care home to just see how we did it. Oh yeah, we made it and then just knocked the and just knocked through, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we did. We made it like this. And did you know, guys, that well, the accent BBC doctors what used to be on, or what, well, they thought they were, but it's actually shown on a night now, 7 o'clock, which I think seems a bit daft myself, because it wasn't a very popular show anyway. I didn't think. I think they should just axe it all together. Can't remember how I did this. Care home now. Oh, I put walls in. Right. I think I know what I'm doing now. Yeah, that's what you do. Then you separated the rooms. Right, we're going to have to knock this wall down and make this a bit bigger. So what you're doing, you're just going to connect this other wall together. Yeah, that's better. Oh, I know what I did, man. I've just remembered. Extended it out, look. Yeah, we extended it out like this. And then the other wall, what was in the middle, is the dividing wall, which in turn makes the kitchens and that. And I'll show you what you do next, guys, once I put this other part of the wall in. Right, so that's what you've done there, type thing. Right, so if you look above it now, it's not going to be exactly the same care home build that we've just built before over the last couple of days, but it's going to be something similar. Bearing in mind this is part 2, guys, because I did say I was going to build another one, didn't we? So that's nowhere near the middle, is it? Right, let's try that one. Oh, pardon me. Right, let's build it as if it was like a care home house, guys. So but we need it so where it's all interlocked type thing. Tell you what, let's knock the whole lot down and start again. Right. fact, no, we'll just knock this wall down, and then we'll just... Let's have another look at this. Hi whoever just joined and welcome. Good afternoon. Welcome back. Right. So what we're going to try and do, guys, we're going to try and possibly build the same or something similar as a care home. But as you can see, it's a wee bit bigger now. Oh, yeah. Like I say, guys, it's a wee bit bigger now, but we're gonna try and attempt something bigger. Because you know me, like I keep saying, I don't do things small. Never have, never will. If you're gonna do something, if you're gonna build something, build big. Don't build purely like the little kids do on here. See, I used to always get wrong off my nephew saying, "Oh, well, why don't you just build it smaller?" Well, no, there's no point. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's no point if you're gonna build small. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean, a lot of my other friends say the same. Yeah, I mean, Why faff on? But we're only going to build it 5 high, like we have with the other one. So I just put another a layer of bricks on. And then start putting the rooms and that in. But we'll actually build it first, then put the roof on, and then start putting the bits and pieces in, like the rooms and that. So this is what we're doing now, guys. We're designing each part of it now, and then the roof's got to go on. And this is what's known as the snake effect, basically, guys. Something that I named it. I know it's bigger than the other one, but like I've just told you before, I don't do small. I never have, and I never will, because it's just a waste of time if you're gonna do builds like this. You know what I mean? It just doesn't seem. It seems pointless doing it if you won't do anything bigger than what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So just don't bother doing it if you can't be bothered to do it big anyway. But I think you can see where I'm sort of coming from now. like I keep reiterating to everybody, I'm no good at Minecraft. I never have been, and I'm not going to pretend I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm just a mediocre mess around on Minecraft. Me builds are rubbish, but it's just how I am. You know what I mean? But that's basically the out. That's basically what we're sort of trying to achieve. So I'll tell you what each room is as we go along. So this bit you're hovering over now is going to be the sitting room here. This is the bigger bit's going to be the kitchen. This is going to be a recreation room here, where that sheep is. This one is going to be this bit we're hovering over now is sitting room. The one at the back here, which I'm going to have to correct because I've done it wrong, is going to be the the recreation room, and the other bit's going to be like the sitting room where they get the dinner type thing. And that goes in there like that. And then all you're doing now, guys, is starting to build things up on each side. But you'll see what I mean once all the carpets start moving in. Kevin, you're just trying to be nice, mate. I'm not at all. I never have been. My designs are rubbish. This is only mediocre build what I do here, you know. And this bit we're hovering over now is going to be the front door area. But bearing in mind none of the doors are in to anything yet. So we'll see what happens. But what I think we should do, guys, is start building it up, and then you'll get a clear idea of what I'm trying to achieve. But as long as you use the snake effect, like I've told you before, it does work. And as long as your measurements up to scratch and your counting's up to scratch, you should be fine. But make sure though, guys, everything is equal. Because if it's not equal, the whole wall has to come down on each end. And believe me, guys, it is an absolute pain in the bum to do. It really is. Because I built a lovely church once. I spent hours on it. And then one of my friends said the block in the middle's 4 wide instead of 7. I was like, ah. And I said, could I not just take that window off? He says, no. He says, you need to take the full wall off. Full wall down. I was like, oh. It took us ages now. Don't get us wrong, like, it looked good when it was all done. But it just seemed forever. You know I mean, it just seemed forever to finish. I mean, it just didn't bode well in the end. I didn't finish it off because I just got so frustrated with it. But never mind. Right, so here we go. See what I mean, guys? I hope and pray that I can get away with this. See, because see how out of whack that was. It's still out of whack, but not as much, so we can get away with that. Yeah, we can still get away with that. Like I say, guys, once all the walls are up, you'll be able to understand what I'm trying to achieve on each side type thing. But if you've done it as long as I have, you should know basically what goes on type thing. But like I say, as long as you know what you're doing, it should be okay in the end. See what I mean though, guys? It's nearly exactly the same. Like I say, guys, as long as you know what you're doing, it works out quite well type thing. But this one's not as good as my other one. Well, there you go. Because bearing in mind, guys, you can extend onto this should we want to eventually. But this is it from an aerial view type thing. But bearing in mind, none of the main walls are in yet, which is what I'm doing now. like I say, guys, I'm no sort of decent architect on Minecraft, and I'd never say to myself that I was good enough, you know. But I just like messing around. I mean, I just like messing around. I don't like sort of doing like other stuff. Look at that, guys. I'm gonna have to knock the whole lot down. It's too near that. It's too near the other one. Didn't realise that. The whole lot's gonna have to come down and start again. Plus it hasn't worked anyway. And I like smashing stuff up anyway to start again, so having said that, no, it might not need to, because what I could do is take this wall off, all this, and extend it the other side rather than as I was going to. Yeah, I think I'm going to get away with it actually. Now, in fact, I tell you what, we'll knock it all down and start again. Because it didn't look right anyway then, so.
walk on through.
Hmm? Yeah, I can't believe I had to knock that down and start again though. Right guys, like I say, we'll knock this down and start again. Oh, there it is. Can anyone remember a couple of, was it a couple of years ago? A few years ago, where the Union Star was sank in that major storm. Kevin, can you remember that? The Union Star incident thing? Haven't I used to there, mate? Yeah, for those who can't remember the Union Star, it was basically a ship wanting assistance in Falmouth, but it was quite a bad incident though. Kevin, are you still there, mate? Because this channel's gone awfully quiet. Yeah, guys, so this Union Star was like I say, he wanted hand because he broke down in the Solent, I think it was. Anyway, it pushed him onto the rocks, and it killed him, like. Right, we've nearly got rid of this now, guys. Am I talking to myself here or what? Thank you whoever's watching on this channel. Please guys, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you have done, thank you ever so much. Right guys, we'll keep this bit wall up. Like I say guys, please don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you have done, thank you ever so much. Does mean a lot to me. But if you haven't liked and subscribed, please do so. It is totally free. Don't know what the heck I'm doing here, like. Is anyone else on here, or am I just talking to fresh air? Must be talking to myself. Sure, this control pad's got a mind of its own sometimes. Right, we'll try again. Hi mate, welcome to the channel. Right guys, that's basically the build we want to try and do for the care home type, but well, let's go and have another look and I see how it. Can't remember how I did the last one. Get shot of these. Come here while I tranquilize you. Right. Sorry about that, guys, but needs must, I'm afraid. Pardon me. Right, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I've got it now. to make this back bit a bit bigger. If I remember rightly. Right, and then take this in a bit bigger, a bit, you know what I mean, and then take that other one out. I think I've got it. Bathroom, kitchen. And then make this a bit bigger. Right, I think that's how we did it, so what we'll do, we'll make that a bit longer. remember how I did it again. Yeah, I mean, it's not that difficult, I just can't remember how I did it. Because what I'm trying to do the floor plan in the middle of it, guys, and I can't remember what the bloody sequence was. Because that's how we did it, we put a floor plan in, I'm sure I did. I know we put a floor plan in, I'm sure I did, and I can't remember. Ah, right, that's how I did it. I've just remembered. Right, let's make that a bit bigger, so we need to take that out. We need to take that other end off. No, that wasn't it. is not proving easy, this one, guys. Yeah, guys, this is proven more difficult than the other one, really. And let's take it all out and start again, apart from the frame. Right, that's your kitchen. bathroom, kitchen, bathroom, right, right, kitchen, bathroom, sitting in. Right, I think I've sussed it now, guys. Oh. Right, let's just build it up and see what it looks like after that. If it looks rubbish, we'll take it down again. Don't know why I did that. That's not supposed to be like that. God, it's damn me, I didn't know. I just can't think. I know what we did. I've just remembered. Yeah, we did. We split this up like this. Yeah, we did. Because we had like a kitchen and a bathroom together. And then we had we had the bathroom and kitchen together. And then we had sure that's how I did it. And I'll just go and double check, but I'm sure that's how I had it. Yeah, but I know it wasn't that big. And the rest of it was just floor space. I'm sure it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, we did. We did it like boxes, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, so it goes bathroom, sitting room, kitchen, bathroom, sitting room, kitchen, toilet. Yep. And all of this was just floor space. Let's just double check it. Yep. Right guys, we'll build it up first and then we'll start putting all the rooms and that into it later. So we'll take all this out. But I think I know what I'm doing now. Yeah, so we'll build it up, put the roof and that in, and then we'll try and work it out from there. Right guys, I don't know where everybody is, but we'll just stream until I start tiring, or until I start tiring. We've been on 3 hours now, so
No.
It's doing me head in this. I can't get me designs right on this today. Right guys, so that one. Right guys, what we're going to do, we're going to still keep the care home idea, like I've said, but we're going to make it into a bigger house type care home this time. So what we're going to do, we're going to just keep it how I've got it here, look. So we've got this one, and then I'll try and work out the floor plan in the next stream. But this is how big it's going to try and be, I think. Right. So chocolate. In fact, we're going to flatten that one again up to there. And then we're going to do a better design. See if it'll accommodate it better. Because I don't like the square shaped ones. So yeah, I'm sorry we've took it down again. But we will get it right eventually. So I hope you have enjoyed the 2 streams up to now. It's 4 o'clock, so we're doing quite well at the minute. I don't know where Kevin's gone. He's probably still at school. Three hours. Can you believe we've been streaming for 3 hours? Just can't believe that. But don't forget guys, I won't be streaming first thing because I've got that stupid sensory appointment thing that I could have done without, but it's just how it is, unfortunately. Like I say guys, please don't forget that I do love yous all, and despite a lot of people bickering on about different things and that, just please ignore it, because at the end of the day all they're doing is fanning the flames. We don't want that. We want people just to come on here and enjoy themselves and have a bit crack on with the friends and that, and a bit laugh. That's all we want. So all I'm saying is guys, is please just try and help each other out. I know the last 2-3 years hasn't gone as pre-planned type thing, but like I've told you before, please don't let things upset anything else, because at the end of the day guys, I am here for you irrespective of what people think, because I'm not going to let anybody or anything upset this channel, let alone you guys, because at the end of the day I do love yous all. Like I said, you know, you are like family to everybody else, and I think because there's that many people wanting to help people out, then just please let them do that. And all I'm saying is, please just don't give me moderators a hard time. They're just here to help us as well, just to basically look after my channel as well as my own own needs and interests. They look after my interests type thing. So when I'm not sort of available, that's when it takes over. So all I'm saying is, guys, is please just let things go as it should, and hopefully we will get over certain things, you know. So all I'm saying is, guys, is please just give this channel and everybody the chance to sort of help each other out. Because like I've told you before, you won't be welcome on here unless the attitude does change. Because it's like I've told you before, we don't come on here to get bullied or ridiculed. We come on here to have a good crack on with your friends and stuff like that, which I don't mind. But all I'm saying is, guys, is please just help me and the channel look after each other, and then that way it's not as bad. We can always help each other out in the long run type thing. So all I'm saying is, guys, is please just give us that chance. Like I've told you before, I will be here for you as long as you help me out. Because at the end of the day, guys, I'm not going to sit here and watch people bicker on this channel, because that will just never happen. So all I'm saying, guys, is please just help us out and look after each other. And help us out with the channel. And what I mean by that is, if you think something's going amiss with the channel, or something that you don't like about the channel, then please let me know, and we will try and fix it for the next time he's come on. So all I'm saying is, guys, is please just give us that chance, and we'll give you that chance. And all I'm saying is please just be there for everybody. And if you don't agree with anything that someone's saying, then just agree to disagree type thing. Because at the end of the day, guys, we're just here to have fun and have a big crack on with our friends and stuff. But all I'm saying is, like I've told you before, just please help us out by just being there for everybody. It's like I've told you before, if you don't agree with anything that anyone's saying, then just let it go over your head. Because at the end of the day, guys, we're just here to have fun, like I've told you before. And like I say, if there's anything that you aren't happy with regarding me, the channel, anything like that you're not happy with, then please let me know. I will try and rectify it as best I can. But if someone comes to me and said, well, one of your moderators keeps timing me out or whatever for no apparent reason, then basically I'm not going to tell me moderators what they can and cannot do. I can control them and I can say I don't think that's right, but I'm not going to start getting into any major arguments with them. So all I'm saying is, guys, is please just be part of the gang and help us out. Like I say, don't be too finicky of what has to happen, because at the end of the day, guys, I'm not gonna stand back and see it happen, you know. So if you aren't happy with anything, then please do tell me, and I'll try and sort it out for us. But if it doesn't come to anything, if I can't sort it out, then obviously it'll be just an automatic ban. Same with my moderator. If I can't sort it out, then it'll be just an automatic ban for me moderator as well. Yeah, I mean, so all I'm saying is, guys, is please just be there for everybody else, and please don't forget that I do love yous all. And it's like I've told yous before, I will help yous out in any shape or form, but I won't help yous with any bullying issues, and I won't help you with family issues or anything, because I don't want to get involved in any of that. But all I'm saying is I will try and help you as best I can, you know. But like I've just told you before, I won't help in any other ways, i.e. family problems. I won't get involved in that, and I won't get into any bullying of any kind, and it just won't happen on here. If I find that bullying is going on here, and you are a moderator, you will get warned. Right, guys, I think I've sorted it this time. Right, let's take this along here now as well. No, that still doesn't look right. So all I'm saying is, guys, is just please be aware that things are getting a bit more tougher on this channel because we need it sorting out. And I'll tell you exactly what I've told everybody else. If I find out anything is happening that shouldn't be happening, then obviously it will be nipped in the bud quite fast. Because like I say, I just won't tolerate it. Because I've been there once before and it nearly destroyed me and nearly destroyed me channel, and I'm not having that. But if people come to me on this channel and say, well, Andrew, Joe Blogs has upset us, then I'll just turn around and say, well, you sort it out yourself. I'm not going to sort that out for you. If it affects me channel, then yes, I will. But if it's just a gripe between yourselves, I won't sort it out. I'll just let you get on with it. Right, I think I'm ready now. Right, where I'm hovering over now, guys, this is going to be your sitting room area. That one's going to be the bathroom and the kitchen. And this bit over here is going to be the front doorway where the porch is going to go. And that's where the porch is going to go. Oh. Right, but what I am going to do, and I don't know if anyone spotted the deliberate mistake there, is we're going to just sort that out. Because it's not flush with the other one. There you go. So all I'm saying is, guys, is please just try and keep your cool on here and we'll get on famously. But if anyone does decide to make mountains out of molehill, then obviously that'll be dealt with as well, and it'll be nipped in the bud quite fast. Right. And all I'm saying is, guys, is please don't think that I'm going to sort every issue out every single time that something happens on here, because we won't. It'll get sorted on its own. Right, kitchen, bathroom, office in that corner, that's your porchway, and all the rest of it now is just a sitting room. Right, so let's build this up now and see what it looks like inside once it's all together. And as you can see, guys, the reason I've left it like that with gap in between is because this could be like your walkway throughs type thing. And like I say, guys, thank you ever so much for listening. It does mean a lot to me that you have managed to stick in and work things out type thing. And anyone who has been banned off my channel once before and is expecting to come back, then I will give you that chance. But if I have banned you, blocked you, I don't know how to unblock you now, so you'll have to use a new account type thing. Right, it's sorted. So all I'm saying is, guys, is just, like I say, help each other out and just be there for each other. But I meant what I said though, guys. I will be watching. Sorted. Yeah, I will be watching and I'll be taking some notice of what's been going on as well. I'll tell you what I haven't put in. I've just remembered. Oh God. We haven't put a dining room in. I hope this doesn't look bad when I build it, because I won't be pulling it down. Okay guys, let's build it up properly and then we'll see what happens. It looks alright actually, once it's built up properly. Right guys, what I'm going to do, I'm going to just neck me tea. But but I've let go cold again. And I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee and do my dishes. That's providing they haven't been done. Like I say guys, thank you ever so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed the streams that we have done. We haven't had many requests for what's it called, football lately. Yeah, so like I say, we haven't had many requests for football lately, so if you do want football, just please let me know in the comments and we'll try and get that sorted for you. We just take this right round and then build the first lot, and then there's only the roof to go on once we've built inside, like the interior and that. And like I say guys, please don't please feel free if you want to join the PSN, which is Andrea Bunny Hopper, and Andrea Bunny Hop, and then we'll do that bit. But please don't forget as well guys that we will be trying to get as much done as we can tomorrow. But like I say, I've got this sensory guy coming tomorrow about lunchtime, so we won't be streaming first thing because I'll be too busy. Like I say, I'll be too busy doing other things tomorrow. I might not even stream tomorrow, I don't know yet. Like I say guys, I don't know if we'll be streaming or not yet, but up to now I haven't decided, so we'll just have to wait and see. But if I do, it's not going to be till late on, I wouldn't have thought, because I'm not talking to Sarah at the minute because she's having family time with her niece and nephew and that, so plus she hasn't got a charger for her iPad yet. But she said she will just let me know when she's free again, and I'm not going to bother anymore. I emailed her 3 times yesterday just to see how she was and that, but I'm going to give her till the weekend, and I'll email her again before I decide to do anything else. But we'll see. Right, sorted. Are you ready? Yeah. Right, so at least that's one wall done. So, like I say guys, we won't be streaming tomorrow up until late, if we do stream at all. But if we don't, we'll stream on Wednesday, and then we'll see what our week pans out like, the rest of it. And what we're going to do, we're going to make a secondary floor on this floor to put bedrooms in. But again, I'm going to wait for Sarah to do that, because I can't do them. Because I don't know what floor plan to use for that one. So, just wait and see. Right, I'm just going to do these last lengths, and then I'm going to just quickly go down and go make me coffee, and do them dishes if they haven't already been done. But they probably will have. In fact, I'll go and do it now, and then I'm not hanging around. Right guys, we is back. Oh, tell you what I forgot to do. Made me coffee. Never mind. Doesn't matter, I won't bother having one. I won't bother having one. Right, never mind. I won't bother having one because I've just finished my tea anyway. Let's finish this off. Right guys, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to, like I say, finish these off. And I think I'm going to call it a day because, like I said, I wasn't going to stay on long anyway today. Right, so what I'll do, guys, I'll give you a quick tour before we finish building. So where we're hovering over now is the sitting room bit. All this. And all this is going to be brown carpet, probably. This bit's going to be your kitchen in here. Yeah, this is going to be your kitchen where I'm hovering now. What that wall we've just completed is going to be the toilet area. And if we decide that we don't like it, we will knock it down and start again. It only looks a mess at the minute, guys, because it's not like properly up or anything. So, but it will be in about 5-10 minutes. And bearing in mind your secondary floor's got to go in as well, once all that's been put through. Once all my walls are being put up on me. So like I say, guys, I hope you are enjoying what you're saying at the minute. And I've just done my dishes while I was down, just quickly done that. Not that I get paid for it. They keep saying I do, but I don't think I do somehow. Anyway, we're gonna just finish to complete this, and then I think I'm gonna go, because like I said, I've still got a busy day tomorrow. Plus I'm gonna get the babies ready out the clothes and that, before it gets any darker, and then I'm gonna just sit and chill out for the rest of the day after I've come off here. But I'm gonna have an easy day tomorrow. Well, apart from this stupid appointment thing. I'm surprised they haven't asked us to go out to wherever this company's based, who's coming out, you know, because I thought there would have been, but they hadn't. Right, so let's go. So I hope whatever you have got planned for the rest of your evening goes well. I haven't got much. Like I say, I've got to get me babies ready for bed, but that only takes about 5-10 minutes. And then I'll get myself ready after me tea, go in the bath. I'll have to have a shave tonight. Don't say why, like it's not as if he's touching me face, but I'll have a shave anyway. And then we'll get sorted. But like I say guys, thank you ever so much for watching. We will be going after I've put this secondary wall in, because like I said, I'm starting to get tired now anyway, so that's what we'll do. And then tomorrow will be more or less the same things again. I must have put them sleep suits back in the old drawer. Doesn't matter, like they can put some other ones on. They can stick them white ones on. So anyway, I'm gonna go after I put this secondary wall in, and then we'll have a look at it now it's properly built up type thing. So what have you all got planned for the rest of the week? I hope it's nothing too taxing for you. We haven't got much. Like I say, I've got that sensory thing tomorrow, and that's about it. I think there's nothing much. I don't know when we'll be going up the caravan yet neither, but we haven't decided. But never mind. Right, so we've only got this wall and the next wall to go in, and then we'll be ready. Right, so we'll do this wall, the back walls, and then that's it for today. Yeah, so like I say, I don't think I've got much of a challenging week with the rest of it. Like I say, I've got I think tomorrow, and then there's not much after that. I don't think. In fact, I don't think there's much else. Or at least I don't think there is. like I said, I don't think there's much else to do apart from, like say, this appointment tomorrow, and then that's it after that, I think. And then after the, like I say, after that, I'll have to decide when I'm going to me brother's, because that seems like a long time since I went up there. Right. So what have you all got planned for the over the next 2, well, you will be breaking up soon, won't you, for the half term? We won't be doing much else, I don't think. There's nothing much else to do, really. I mean, there's nothing much else to do once that happens, type thing. Because, like I say, you'll be off for the half term coming up, and then I don't know what's happening after that. But we'll see. And then I reckon we're going to be in for an absolute scorch over the weekend. Hope so. It's ages since we've had nice weather. This doesn't even look like a care home, but it doesn't matter because we can still use it. But bearing in mind it's not fully finished yet neither, sort of thing. I hope you've all had a decent day of it today. I know you'll have been at school and work and such things, but I hope you've had a nice day, sort of thing. It used to always make me laugh, you know, when Mum used to say us off to school and that, have a nice day. Why would you have a nice day at school? Yeah, I mean, crazy. Have a nice day now. Yeah, I mean, I used to hate school. Hate it with a passion. But I was telling you yesterday or the day before, I never used to like drama, but I do now. Same with these blooming school productions. They used to make us do them, and none of us used to like it. My mum reckons she's still got all my school productions on tape. I don't think we have. I think they got taped over. I know I haven't got them. I'd just bin them anyway. I'm not bothered about them. I mean, I'm not overly keen anyway. Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bothered about skill productions, what we used to have. I think we only did 3 anyway. No, we didn't. We did 4. We did grease, smithy, shake, rattle and roll, and what was the other one? Can't remember, but I know we did 3. Yeah. They were the main ones. Yeah, I remember one of my mates, he used to like drama, but I didn't. Mind, I think he used to run up the teacher's backside sometimes, because every opportunity used to help with the productions and that. And I remember one year, by one time, I wasn't very well when it was the last night of this production, and he had to take my lines. He cocked them up. He was a right laughing stock. But anyway, it still worked. But one of my friends, this was another skill, not the skill I'm mentioning now, but another skill we used to go to, well, I used to go to. We did it was never videoed though, and I wish it was. We did a production called Eden. That was quite good. I enjoyed that one. Yeah, Eden. It was about a young boy who had learning difficulties, and he was on like a, looks now like a bloody care home. This, it's like someone just been having said that, it's in fact it is alright actually. What we can do, we can make this into a I know what we could do, because it's split in half, isn't it? Aye. Well, it's kind of split in half. Oh, in fact, I might knock this down. I'm going to knock it down. I'm not doing it today though, but I am going to knock it down. Now, in fact, I'm going to knock it down now. Yeah, we're going to knock it down now and start again. Sorry about this, guys. Alright, so this Eden I'm on about, it's a, it was like a skill production all about this, it was all about this little boy who had, like, learning difficulties, and he ran away from this school that he used to attend. It's actually based on a true story, but we changed his name obviously. But this Aiden, he ran away from school, and basically it was all about like how, like where he would go and who he would be with and all the rest of it. And one of the lines was, this was when he got found, of course, was, "Help me, my name's Aiden." And it's just like, how would he obviously know when he was virtually unconscious and that? And it was just like so frightening. You know what I mean? But I found it quite, well, not upsetting and not frightening. It was more poignant, if anything. But he actually, it was actually made good, really. But yeah, it was well thought out. You know what I mean? But because it was like based on a true story, they had to obviously change his name and that. But the actual production was called Aiden. We were allowed to still keep the same name, but just don't use his name at the time. But yeah, it was quite a poignant thing. But I'll tell you what, I did enjoy mine. I enjoyed doing that smithy at school. That was quite good. I wasn't keen on Grease, and yet I like the film. I just don't like the stage production of it that much. You know what I mean? I just don't think the stage production was that good. The film was. The film I thought was excellent. But I've seen the stage production of Grease and I wasn't overly keen. Right, sorry I'm knocking this down again, guys, but we're gonna have one serious rethink, I think. Yeah, but I think it was actually done quite well. But I tell you what was really good, mind. When I went to see the stage production of Annie, that was good. And Matilda, I've seen that one. Yeah. If I had a chance, I'd see them both again. But I tell you what, I did enjoy mine. My dad took us, Mrs. Brown's Boys. That was quite funny. But my friend went to see it, and he didn't think it was that good, but I enjoyed it. Right guys, this won't take long to flatten. We won't flatten the frame, because I think that's going to be alright. But we'll see what happens once we've done this bit. Yeah, but I think some of the skill productions, like I say, I thoroughly enjoyed, but some of them I could just not bother with. But see, I never used to like drama at school, and yet I like drama now, you know. Same with history, I never used to like history that much, but again I like it now. No, sorry, I used to like history, but I'm not keen on it now, I mean. Oh. Same with science, I like science now. One of my favourite subjects at school, that's science. My friend used to like science and all. Yeah, I remember she did one of the experiments and nearly blew the classroom up. She put bicarb in a fizzy bottle, screwed the top on tight, and then just chucked it out the window, and it just one massive explosion. Boom. But I'm gonna make it a soda bomb. But like I said, you've got to really stand back, like, because it could literally take your eyes out.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, I mean, it could really take your eyes out, that thing. But yeah, there's baking soda bombs. All it is baking powder, baking soda, or bicarb, just in water. Let the two chemical reactions react together, and boom. Oh no, it's vinegar, sorry. Yeah, white vinegar. It can't be brown vinegar because it's not strong enough. It has to be white vinegar. But it is literally lethal stuff, that. But I remember one of my mates had shook one of them. Again, it was at school. He shook one, chucked it up in the air, didn't realise the teacher was behind him. She literally got soaked in vinegar. Luckily, it was time to go home, like, so it wasn't as bad. But she got soaked in vinegar. And I remember the teacher saying to me once, "What's Niall doing with that?" And I said, "Well, don't blame me." I said, "It's not my fault he had it in his bag while carrying it." You know what I mean? And she says, "Well, you were with him." I says, "Yeah, but I'm not to blame." I says, "I don't watch Niall's every movement." And she tried to blame me. But anyway, the next day, like, I put Niall in his place, and I told him, I said, keep me out of his experiments. The only experiment I want to be is like as if we're in lessons with him. They're the only time I want to do experiments with him. But any other time I wouldn't have bothered. You know what I mean? Don't get us wrong. I used to like Niall as a friend. We used to get on. But he used to get me into a lot of scrapes sometimes. But as I told you, I was only in the headmaster's office once my whole school career, so which wasn't too bad. But I tell you what though, that Niall I'm on about, he was in and out all the time. And there was one time, this is how dedicated the headmistress was. He made him come in over a weekend to complete his detention. Niall's mum wasn't impressed, like, at the time. And I can't say I blame her though. But I remember at the time when Niall had said, "Well, no, I'm not coming in over the weekend." The teacher made his mum drive him up to the school, complete his detention, then go home. But his mum waited in the car park for nearly 3.5 hours. Anyway, Niall was told if he did out like that again, he'd be in serious trouble. But I remember even Niall saying to me, "Has she got right to do that?" I said, "Well, yeah." I said, you threw the soda bomb. You know what I mean? So don't get us wrong. When I was at school, my whole school career, I was only in the headmistresses once, and that was for gambling on school property. But like I say, this Niall I'm on about, he was in the headmistresses virtually every session. And I remember one time he told the headmistress to F off type thing. You know what I mean? And because he used the F word, she didn't like it. But what the school failed to realise with Niall was he had learning difficulties, same as me, but his was more like serious than what mine is, you know. Anyway, when he basically told her what I've just told you there, she basically wasn't happy about it. But Miss Mackenzie, the headmistress, had said, well, no, he's used that word, then he deserves to be punished. And I said, well, yeah, but I said, just don't use me as the punishment till, you know what I mean? Because, like I say, when Niall used to get away with things, when he used to get in trouble, I used to get away with it because I used to just talk myself out of it. He didn't. You know what I mean? It was all just doom and gloom with him. But don't get us wrong, like, I like Niall, I always had. I had a lot of time for him. But sometimes I just didn't have time when he used to get me into trouble. Because I remember one time he'd he got us into trouble, but I won't tell you why on here, because I'll get banned for it, but let's just say the police was involved. And lucky I never got into trouble, because I wasn't in at the time, but he told us about it. Yeah, but I remember him telling me once that he wasn't happy though. But Miss Mackenzie, like, she just didn't like Niall at all. In fact, I don't think she liked any of us as a rule. You know what I mean? I like Miss Mackenzie only because I used to just listen to her all the time. But it was Mrs. Bainbridge who had us in our office, the deputy head. But I remember I was on detention for 3.5 weeks for a gambler. And it means I was segregated from all my friends. I had to have dinner outside Miss Mackenzie's office while doing work and that, and then I just had to endure 3.5 weeks of utter torture. And they used to make us write lines all the time. Don't disrespect school rules, stuff like that. I never used to disrespect school rules. I know people who have, more than once. But the point is, it's like I've told a lot of people, I wish to God I'd stuck in and just did what I was told. And I'd be brighter than I am. You know what I mean? But now, it just doesn't bother me. Don't get us wrong, I'm never cheeky to my elders, and I never would be. Don't get us wrong, I've had a few spats with people, only because that's how I am. But there was one day, I had a massive row with one of my friends, and I punched him, and it was lucky on the head was in at the time. Well, there were. Miss Mackenzie was, but she didn't see it. But I could have got myself into a lot of trouble with that. And it wasn't a lad I punched, it was a young lass. Only because I knew where my boundaries were and how far I could push them. Hey, up here you go, you're right. I'm not too bad, mate. Just destroying a build which hadn't worked out properly. I'm just telling me viewers about me school career type thing and how I ended up being a naughty boy and stuff. But never mind, it's how it was. Right guys, I'm going to destroy this and then I'm going to go at the turret and then we're going to see if I can design something else. Don't get us wrong guys, I'll admit I wasn't an angel at school and I'm not saying I wasn't. You know what I mean? But I was never cheeky and I was never rude to the teachers. The only time I was rude to a teacher once is when he basically stripped us off and chucked us in the swimming pool. And that was only because I made my mouth go. And that was in front of everybody. Bearing in mind I was only little at the time. And the teacher got disciplined for it. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I'm no angel. I don't possess. I'm not. I'm not saying I'm not, but I can be raggy when I need to be. Yeah, I mean, but at the end of the day, guys, I was never cheeky to teachers. I was never sort of, yeah. But there was one lad I used to go to school with called, well, he didn't go where he did, yeah. He went to the same school as I did. But then he got moved. A lad called Andrew Kipling. But he had autism, I think it was. Oh, and he was really, you know what I mean? He was really bad with it. Anyway, there was one day he wouldn't do as he was told, so one of his mates had turned around and nearly smacked him one. And if it wasn't me jumping in the middle of it, he probably would have done. And one of my friends, she smacked a teacher. Didn't have clout a teacher. And again, the police was involved, but thankfully they didn't do nothing. But it could have been a lot worse than it was. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've seen a lot of people get in trouble at school. You know what I mean? Same with the school up here, where we live. There's kids young as 8, 9-year-old go to the school. And some of them's vermin. They literally are. They're literally vermin because the language what comes out the mouth is unbelievable. You know what I mean? It's literally vermin. But it's just how it is. And I've said that before to a lot of people just don't disrespect a teacher. It's not worth it. Yeah, 'cause I've seen bad side of teachers, and I've also seen good side of teachers. But just don't disrespect a teacher. God's sake. Yeah, I mean, you've just got to sort of treat it with the contempt it deserves, basically. Like I say, I know a lot of teachers whose whole attitude to life is, well, just get on with it. Yeah, I mean, and one of the schools I used to go to was threatened with closure until all my friends had went to government to save it. Well, it's not a school now, it's an academy. Yeah, I mean, it's an academy now, so it's yeah, I mean, it's an academy now, so it just doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have been bothered if they did close it, to be honest. Mind if they did close it, would have just gone to rack and ruin anyway. Yeah, I mean, it would have just gone to rack and ruin and shut down properly anyway. Are you still on here, Hugo? Yeah, I mean, so it's not very nice. Right, just got these other side walls to knock down, and then we'll be ready. Yeah, I mean, so I think your whole school career, you just wondered why, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was never a fan of school. Yeah, I was never a fan of schools at any time. What's in their mind? Yeah, I was never... Yeah, I never used to like school anyway, so... I preferred college though. That was alright. Right, I'm gonna go and do this. Go to the toilet. Then I may as well call it a day because nobody else is on here. And I'm awfully tempted to take Kevin's mod off him. He's not having it if he's just dipping in and out all day. You know what I mean? If he's just dipping in and out all day, he's not having it. Skill I can understand, but yeah, 2 seconds. Tea time. So, as I'm saying, guys, I just don't think that it's morally right that he should have it, because at the end of the day, it's going to spoil anyway for everybody else. Right, guys, I'm just going to go and get me tea, then we'll be back. Right, guys, I'm back. Right. Right. I'm going to quickly eat this, and then I'm going to quickly eat this, and I'm going to go in the bath. Believe it or not, guys, right, I never used to like eggs of any shape or form, right, but now But now, I'll eat eggs all day. Sorry, I'm still eating my tea, guys, but like I said, we were running. I know we were running early for tea tonight. It was last night we were running late. Right, sorted. Right. Yeah, so as I was saying, guys, I don't mean to be nasty, but I don't think Kevin should deserve that moderator if he's just flitting in and out and doesn't tell us where he's going. I knew he had skill, but he didn't say he was up again. He's out again, So I'm gonna have a think about it. Oh God. How long have we been streaming for now? I forgot to check. Let's have a look. 5 hours. God. Right. I think I'm gonna knock this down, guys, and I think I'm gonna call it a day. Cause like I say, I've been on 5 hours now, so it's been a long time. Please don't forget to like and subscribe, guys, if you haven't already. If you have done, thank you ever so much. Let's see if we can get the subscriptions up to 400. Because there's a thing now where you can actually do live on YouTube if your YouTube count goes up quite high. The other day, you know, guys, my master's what I wanted for my breakfast, and I had picked meat in toast, and then the other day she asked us the same question, and I had egg and bacon in toast. Oh my God, I just love eggs now. I never used to. I used to hate eggs with a passion. The only ones I won't eat's hard boiled. They make us cockle too much. But I'll eat others. Quarter to 6. Right, we'll end the stream about 6 o'clock, guys. And that means I can go and take my plate down and then jump in the bath. Oops. Please don't forget that I am here should you want anything. And if you have got a notification bell, please ring it, so then you'll get notified of YouTube when we're live and kicking again. And don't forget, guys, I love you all, so please don't forget that. Right, I'm going to go and just do these last ones, and then we'll call the stream, I think. Just knock this down. But like I say guys, thank you ever so much for watching. And please don't give shout outs on my channel. And please remember team, that if you want any help with anything, just please let me know. Oops. And remember what I said guys, please just look after each other. No matter what happens, I am here for you, should you need anything. And we're not going to build a care home, we're going to build something else. I don't know what yet though, but we are going to build something else. I might build a church this time anyway. I thought we'd finish flattening, but obviously we hadn't. Right guys, like I say, I'm just going to flatten this and then I'm going to go. Till in the morning. Till tomorrow at some point. Because don't forget I've got that sensory dude coming out. Which I could have done without, but never mind. God, can you believe that's 5 to 6 already? Where's that day gone? It only seems 5 minutes since I was getting up. Mind, I didn't have a lie-in this morning. I got up with my alarm, which is very unusual for me. I mean, it's very unusual because I always set it for about 8:30, 8:45, but I didn't think I'd be this late anyway. Right, there you go. Right guys, please don't forget to hit that like button and subscribes. And if you've got a what's it called? If you've got a notification bell, please ring it, and then you'll get notified by YouTube when I'm up and running again. And put it to all, which means you won't miss a thing what I'll be doing. So whatever I'll be doing, you'll be able to track on what we'll be doing type thing. Sorted, right. So here we go. Right. Yeah, we're not gonna build another care home. We're gonna build a chapel this time. I built one before, but that was on the other world, which was on the computer. Right. We're not gonna start building it today, but I'm gonna do the outline ready. And it's going to be quite big, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's not a church, it's a chapel. So that's the sort of outline that I'll be running type thing. And if it needs extending, obviously we will extend, but I don't honestly think it's going to need to be any bigger than this anyway. So, but we will be finishing the care home off when Sarah comes back online. But as I told you before, she's having family time at the minute, so she's not coming on. But never mind. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's end the stream. Thank you ever so much for watching. Thank you ever so much for your support, and I hope to catch you on the next one. Please don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you've got notification bells, please ring them, and that'll notify you when we are live online again. And then I hope to catch us all next time. Peace out and enjoy the rest of your night, and thanks for watching. Bye for now and stay safe. Bye.